late to my own live stream. That's funny. God. I've got things all over my desk. I've got too many things all over my desk. Where'd my Sharpie go? I already lost my Sharpie. God dang it. Where did it go? It's down here. Okay. Yippee. Trying to figure out where or how I should record this. It's gonna be a little funky. Because I'm gonna need to be working on the floor. Hello, average gamer. I'm gonna need to be working on the floor, so I don't know how I'm gonna record this very well. I'm gonna try. I don't know how well it's gonna go, though. It's a bit impossible to do this project on my workbench because of how big this tail is, so like I don't think I can do it on my desk. Yeah. So I have an idea. I'm gonna take this, move it over here. Yeah. That will move over there. And then I can scoot this forwards and like point it down. Or at least try to. Well, hello, Maggie. I won't be able to read the chat though. This is my biggest issue with this. I'm dropping everything already. Love that. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to read the chat. This is my problem. Hello, new people. Hi. Yeah. I'll put Cyber down here so y'all can look at him. I'll put him on the ground. There. I'm good. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna be able to read the chat. This is gonna be my issue. I need like a second device. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna try this. This may not work very well, but we shall see. I'm back. All right. That's connected. Because if I have, this has been my issue with streaming on the floor, because I'm gonna need to work on the floor. So, I'm going to attempt to plug this in. Jesus. If I can untangle the cord, damn. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna connect to my own stream on a different device so I can read the chat. Because if I have you guys up here, I won't be able to read the chat because I need to work on the floor. So, I'm gonna plug this in real quick. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing? Why are you making noises? Stop making noises. No. No noises. Yes, Cyber is here. Okay. Yes. Alright, I'm right here. I'm behind the camera. I'm just fixing something. Okay. This? Maybe? Potentially? Yes, the protogen is here. I'm just fixing something real quick. This is gonna be so annoying. Okay. No, I don't want that. No. Sorry, I'm trying to get something connected. How many protogen masks do I have? Just the one guy on the floor. This is my suit. Okay. If I do this, go to here. I don't know how laggy this tablet's gonna be. We're gonna find out though. Make sure my sound is off so I don't like double everything, because that'd be really annoying. Okay. Should be able to open the chat. Why can't I open the chat? Do not steal my protogen. Hello, everyone. Why is it being annoying? Don't do this. Why? Come on. Please work for me. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I want to be able to read my chat. But I won't be able to if I can't see it from down there. Am I even signed in on this device? I don't know. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yippee. Let's do this. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna get to working in a minute. I'm just trying to fix up something real quick. This is gonna be so annoying. I don't, Let's just see what happens here. Hello, hello everyone. No. Oh my god, okay. I'm not dealing with that. Do you guys want to stay up on the table, like up here, or do you want me to put you guys on the floor? Because I want to be able to read the chat, and if I have you guys up here, I won't be able to read it. Because I need to work on the floor, because I'm making something really big that will not fit on my workbench. And I just want you guys to be able to. I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. That's the main issue. And for some reason, it won't let me see my chat. Why can't I see my chat? I'm on the live stream on a different device, and I'm trying to be able to. No, it's just that's not working. It's not working. Okay. Okay, you know what? You all are going on the floor. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it so I can read the chat. You're going on the floor. Which is the worst possible, like, setup. I'm sorry. I can't put you guys anywhere else. I can try and, like, prop you up more. Wait. Floor. Yeah, you guys are getting floor time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna prop you guys up more so that you can not be literally floor level. Okay, there we go. Put us in a microwave? No. Okay. Turn on this dark, eerie room in the background. You don't get a dark, eerie room. Is that good enough? Maybe? Alright, Cyber's getting moved back. Need to move this out of the way. Or at least try to move it out of the way. Okay. We good, I think, hopefully. It's gonna be like the worst angle in existence, and I'm sorry in advance. Okay. I gotta do one more thing real quick, and then I can get starting on working. I know it's taken forever. I'm sorry. Okay, the screen might go black temporarily. It'll be back though, don't worry. It's just gonna go black temporarily, I'm sorry. Nope, wait. Nope, wait. There we go, I think. It's back. Is it fine now? I think I fixed it. Okay. We're good now. We good. I got it. Okay. Hi. Hello, Nunquam. Here, let me do... Let me do that. I think that worked. Yes, maybe? There we go, okay. Cyber looks very cute, thank you. Alright, now I can get working on this monstrosity. I apologize again for the atrocious angle that y'all are gonna get from this, because I will not be able to read the chat. Okay, I need to put this back together. what I'm working on. We're doing a shark tail commission for somebody. Whoa. Alright. That goes there. That goes over there. Try and line this up nicely, hopefully. The Digimon is back? Yes. Goes there. This goes here. Yeah. Okay. Line everything up properly. I just printed this out this morning. This is my template, so here. Now you guys can see what it is. There you go. This is why I wanted to put you guys up high so you can see what I'm actually doing. But you won't be able to because you're on the floor. Step 1, apply pressure to the wound? What do you mean? I'm gonna ask your mom for a mask like the one in the background. That is an extremely expensive fursuit. Yes, it is a shark tail. This is for a client. This one's not for sale. I'm missing a piece. Shoot, wait. There we go. Now it's fine. So thank you. Yeah, so this is for a client. I'm gonna make this. Or at least try to. I'm gonna have to dig out my foam. This is a $400 tail. This is like one of my big tails. This is the big stuff. My audio is cutting out. Shouldn't be. Don't eat the tail. Do not eat paper or foam. Don't eat either. Yeah, usually when it comes to cutting out of audio, it's most likely on someone else's side. Nuncom, I might be on your end. Audio's lagging. I'm not having any internet issues. Yeah, there, do what Neptune is saying. Leave and come back. Hello. No, you cannot have just a nibble. No nibbles. Can I turn y'all this way? Orientation is locked. Wait. Let me try this. No. I'm trying to turn you guys the other direction. So this is my own fursuit. I'm a commissioner. This is what I do. I make stuff for people. He was about, I want to say I maybe spent about $700-800 to make his head alone. His full body was close to $2,000 to make the whole thing. Face reveal? No. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. I'm trying to turn you guys this direction, but it's not letting me. Whoa, not that. Nope. Like, no, not that either. Come on. Work with me, YouTube. Don't be mean to me, please. Should eat the whole thing? No. You can commission me through Instagram or Twitter or Telegram. My name on either platform is the exact same as what my YouTube @ is. So just search up my name on pretty much any social media and you can find it. Why won't it let me rotate my device? Orientation is locked. Rotate device back. What does that mean? What orientation? Oh my god, partial face reveal? Yeah. I face revealed last stream. What are y'all on? You know, maybe I should... That's not gonna work. No. Okay. YouTube's always mean. It is. It's been bullying me for so long. YouTube does not like me, y'all. Okay. Let's start cutting this behemoth out. Alright. Need to take all these pieces away. This is gonna be a little bit loud, as I do have to use some fun machinery to cut this out. You guys are gonna get really loud noise, and I'm sorry. I need to move this out of the way. Oh yeah, actually, if y'all want to see something really funny, here's a size comparison between new fursuit feet versus my, I guess, new versus old. One's massive. Big toes. Big beans. Okay. How am I gonna get this out? It's under my workbench. I'll need that for later. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get this? It's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna try not to have everything collapse on me. That'd be nice. Come on, get out. And not collapse on me, please. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall over. Alright. There's that. What are people saying? Hello. Hello, new people. You guys are upside down. I cannot pin you, I'm sorry. Yeah, so my fursuit feet do have, they have shoes in them that I've put in there. That's how I wear them. They're like really big slippers. Alright, I gotta get this piece out too, if I can. Please don't fall. Okay, that was way too hard. I need a, this is my sign to organize better. Okay. Need this. Gonna put this up here. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's fine. Will this fit as one piece, maybe? Why? Okay. I still can't see what y'all are saying. The Persian lost its head. I did lose my head. Blue cotton candy foam? No. Do not eat. Not edible. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh my god. Just the tip of the pattern is not fitting. That's gonna drive me up the wall. This is the other half. Would this work? Maybe? Yes, no? Potentially? No, that's not gonna fit. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna need this. This picture's pretty fun, isn't it? I think it does. Yeah, I would like it closer, but I don't have an option. I want to eat the foam. Sometimes it looks so chewable. This is high density foam. This is like the thick stuff. This is what you put in a couch. This is the really heavy stuff. Not edible is something the FDA would say to stop me. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how loud this thing's gonna be. It might be like super loud, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not super loud. Because that would be really annoying. I'm gonna see if this fits anyway. It's probably not though. Yeah, no. I figured it wouldn't. Alright. Well, we'll just do it this way. It's fine. It's gonna be annoying, but that's fine. Okay. Where? I've lost my Sharpie again. No. Okay. Before I trip over myself. Doesn't pierce your floor? Nah. What am I doing? I'm making stuff. And you guys get like the worst possible angle of it. Do not spam my chat. Don't do it. I'm not gonna say your name for views or whatever. I'm not gonna pin you to the chat. I'm not gonna make you a moderator. I'm not gonna answer personal questions. Do not ask. You will not get an answer. Ugh. Where did my other Sharpie go? We're gonna use the red Sharpie because I want to. I'm gonna move Cyber. Alright. We're gonna trace this out. I wonder if I can somehow manage to maneuver this. I'm not going to be able to. I can already tell I'm not going to be able to. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going to drive me insane. The fact that just the tip, just the very tip, doesn't fit. That's so unbelievably annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna retrace it. Right there. Most annoying thing in existence is this. Nothing pisses me off more than when my template doesn't fit. Alright, I'm gonna use the big scary knife now. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. We're gonna see. Never met a bad protogen? Real. Thank you. I'm glad you like my protogen. I'm sure I'm watching it. Attack helicopter, not a furry. Oh, damn. Hello. Someone called me a furry? That's because I am a furry. Alright. I don't know how loud it's gonna be, but... How loud was that? It's fine. You know, it's fine. Actually, I won't be able to read the chat when I'm doing this anyway. So, I'm putting you guys back up on the table temporarily, so you guys can watch me do this. I will not be able to read the chat, but I'm putting you back up on the table. Just temporarily. Also, you guys will get to see my face, I guess, if it truly matters that much to you. fine. Now, take this back. Where did my other little piece go? There it is. Okay. Make sure that this all fits back together correctly. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Yippee. And that should fit right there. Heck yeah. Alright. This. Put this back under here. And I'll get my hot glue gun. Put back. What you building? I'm building a shark tail. Listen to Nunquam, y'all. Alright. Plug this in. Yippee. Okay. That's cutouts. Yeah, I know. I guess I put your guys up on the table. I was probably blocking it. Alright. I'm gonna do this. And then. Where's my scissors? I need to cut. We cut this off. Alright. I'll move this to the side. You know, I'm just gonna keep you all up there and I'll just like check on what the chat is saying every few minutes. Because I want you all to be able to see what I'm doing. This is going to be the second part of this. I'm going to build up all the layers very slowly. Layer building. Yippee. spaghetti. That's fine. I'll do it as the 2-inch. That's half. That's half. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Okay. Back under the table. Grab this. If I can get it out. Jesus. I'm bringing everything with it. I don't want to do that. I believe this is 2-inch. This should be 2-inch. It's a big jangled mess, but that's fine. We can work with that. This is going back up on the table. So checking the chat. You don't need much materials, just foam and paper, and then but depends how long it is. Yeah, I have a tutorial up on my page if you guys want to see how I make these kinds of like big super motion tails. If y'all are so curious, you guys can see how I do it. Put that up there for now. Okay. Do this first. It's fine. I kind of don't like having to cut my template in half, but for this, it's fine. I'll do it anyway. If it works, it works. I'll just glue it back together. It's all gonna get glued down to the main base anyway, so it don't matter too much. That's not thick enough. Flip it should. Oh, that fits perfectly. Yippee. I'm winning. Alright. Need to find the edge so I can line it up properly. And then flip it. Scoot it down. And then line that up again. Place it. I'm hoping to get this base done today. That's my goal. put that back there. Yeah. I can't read what people are saying. To make fursuits, would you? Alright, so any other pieces? These are all of my little fins. This is the thing when it comes to shark tails. The fins, like, are just so wonky shaped, it's, like, annoying to place them anywhere. They don't fit anywhere I put them. It's annoying. I'm just gonna put it there. It's fine. I'm gonna trace that. Originally this was supposed to be 3-inch, but I'm not so sure. I can thicken it, that's pretty easy to do, but who knows. I might thicken it, we'll see. Trial and error. I just need one of that. This is also one. That fit right there? No. Oh well. It's like playing Tetris with all of these pieces. Because I don't want to, like, waste space, you know? So. And I needed 2 of these. These are my little hip fins. A lot of this gets shaved away, so it's fine. Like, I have discovered that when it comes to making tails like this, go thicker. Thicker is better. At least I always go thicker. The biggest mistake I made on my last shark tail is that I made the dorsal fin 1/2-inch foam and not 1-inch, so I'm gonna do that with this one. Make it thicker. Yeah, just to let you all know, I cannot read the chat when I'm down here, so if you have questions, I won't be seeing or answering them. I'm sorry. Unless I catch them when I quickly look at the chat. But I'm sorry. I just scared myself. I didn't mean to press the trigger. That was fun. half of this. Blech. Too many pieces. Okay, there's that. It's out of the way. Okay. Keep rotating it. Alright, almost done. Alright, there's that. And now this part. steps that cannot be used. And anything that can still probably be used will be kept, because I don't want to waste. We do not waste here. Alright. It's up on the table. Oh. Alright. We're almost done with the annoying loud machine. And then I can continue reading and looking at what the chat says. Put this up here for now. Leave it there. Okay. Move this. Put this over here. And then you guys are gonna get rotated. Hello, new people. Hi. Alright. Flip this. I can't put Cyber back up on the table. He's not gonna fit on there right now. Okay. I'll flip all of this so that you guys can see more clearly what I'm doing. Make sure it's very well glued on there. Whoa, don't fall. Hello, we're doing some crafting. You ate a fursuit and it tasted like foam and fur? No way, really? That's wild. The smell of burning hot glue and foam. Haven't worked on your first edit in a while? You should. You can work with me while I also work. I gotta hold this till it like fully seals itself, which is really annoying. Can you help me with what? Hello, Steve. Hello, Steve. I'm making some stuff for a client. You don't know? Oh. You're a Therian? Nice. Come on, why aren't you sealing? Oh, it's because oh my god. That's why. That explains it. Okay. paste, yeah. Can I do dragon puppets? I have yet to ever make one. It's on my list of things to do. However, the main thing that I'm going to be doing very soon is making an art doll. I really, really want to learn how to make an art doll. It's been on my list of things to do for literally years. Mostly because, like, my biggest inspiration as a kid and still now is an artist who makes, like, super cool art dolls. And she is, like, super awesome. I need an inspiration post to her. Her name is Wood Splitter Lee, and she makes, like, the coolest little, like, mythical creatures and, like, art dolls. She makes puppets and art dolls. And I've been really wanting to make one. So I have an airbrush. I, like, just got an airbrush specifically so that I can make art dolls. I mean, I have a dragon fursuit that I'm going to be making. It's behind me currently. One of my pre-made suits that I'm going to be selling is a dragon. I don't have a dragon puppet. I've never made one yet. It's just on my list of things to make in the future at some point. Difficult how? What are you asking is difficult, Eclipse? Ask is amazing, thank you. God, it's still hot, oh my god. Just seal, please. Ugh. I gotta hold it till it dries, or else it's gonna come apart. This is so annoying. What are you asking about what's difficult, Eclipse? Glue sticks? Oh no. Am I 13? I am not 13. Also, I don't know what, I cannot believe I have to remind people of this, but just like FYI, like internet safety number one, don't put your age out on the internet, especially if you're like younger. Like a lot of people were very, very young in my chat last stream and were just putting their ages out there. Don't do that. Do I play Roblox? I do not. I'm not 15 either. Gonna have a worm army soon. Nice. Put your age on the internet? No, do not. God. I was so sick, actually, if you want to talk about, like, losing hot glue sticks, I was so sick of running out of hot glue sticks that I bought this. This is, like, I got 200 10-inch hot glue sticks for, like, my big hot glue gun. And I have a whole bunch more for my little hot glue gun, which is over here, my little one. Welcome back. Thank you, I'm glad you like my voice. Your mom's making cookies right now? Awesome. Yeah, we don't do ages here. I think I can actually put it up on the screen what I'm making. Hold up. Is that gonna finally seal? Yes, no. Did it seal on the other side? No. Love that. Yeah, hold on. I think I can put it up on the I think I can put it up on the stream. Wait. Maybe? Uh, Can I just do that? Will that work? I'll just put it over there. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this side will dry faster, as I had my, this is a dual temp hot glue gun that I use, so it is really, it has a really hot setting and a normal setting. Cyber, hello. What's up? You're a Foxterian? Nice. This is your progenocy? Cool. This is not allowed to wear a tailor mask. Why do your parents get to choose your hobbies? Hello, Eclipse. Where did I get the glue? I mean, I use super glue hot glue sticks. I think I got these off of Amazon. I got like a massive pack of like, I think 150 10-inch like super glue hot glue sticks for like $50. Don't bring political stuff into my chat either, please. I do not want religious spam. I don't want normal spam. This is a wholesome chat only. No haters. Haters can leave or will get banned or timed out. It has hot setting. It does. It literally has. Right now it's on normal setting. Or I can change it to like lava setting, which is like super hot, and it makes it like literally, there's like literal steam that comes out of the hot glue gun when it's like that. Let me see when I'm agile, I can do that if I want, but it says if you want to on Halloween. Hello, Hope. Okay, I think we're good now, finally. Alright, put that down. Now I gotta glue these two together. To grab another hot glue stick. Why do people think they're animals? I don't think anyone in this chat, nor me, thinks they're an animal. Also, humans are animals, just FYI. Woo! Alright. Hold that down. Exactly. Embrace your weirdness. You only live once. Forget human norms. Reject society. Inspirational quote of the day. Embrace the weirdness. Exactly. Listen, okay? People who hate on hobbies most likely clearly did not pass 3rd grade biology, okay? Don't make them feel bad. That's not nice. I'm going to edit the text. I don't know if I can. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Start. There we go. Why don't my parents let me wear tails and say that they don't want me to you weirdo and sure I can. I don't know. Parents are weird sometimes. Am I secretly a worm on a string? Yes. We have a little gap right there, but it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to stand up to do the rest of this. Actually, let's cut out the rest of the pieces first. Move all of this to the floor. And then I need all of these pieces. Okay. This one's supposed to be 1 inch, so we'll just do that first. Where's my 1 inch? I can't remember which one's 1 inch. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think this is my 1 inch. It should be. Tangled mess. Will this fit on here? Oh, god dang it. I might have to cut it again. Okay, it's fine. Actually, wait. Well, can I make it fit? Please? Maybe? No. Okay, that's fine. I have more of this. I don't want to cut this fin in half because it's supposed to be like really sturdy. And every time the foam is cut like that, it loosens up its durability. And I don't want to do that with that part. I want it to be as sturdy as possible. It's not a good idea. Get out the brand new stuff. Okay. Do I like puppeteers? Heck yeah. All peoples are welcome here. There we go. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I have to go grab something real quick. had to go get the special scissors, the fancy scissors. Making a puppet right now? Nice. Noncomb disappeared. I don't know where he went. Alright. She's gonna eat the foam? No. No foam eaters. No. It tastes stale. My bad. I think this is the only thing that needs to be traced with 1 inch. I don't think there's anything else. This shouldn't be. I don't need to bring big knife over here though. I just need my scissors. I'm being repressed. You're all on my walls. Welcome to the community. A lot of you seem to be in my walls. My only question is, how did you guys get in there? And why? Why are you in there? Get out. Hello to the new people. Man, I was showing my face earlier. Do I have a sister named... I cannot pronounce that, and no. Do you guys think I'm someone else? I've had several people who have asked if I've got a brother or a sister or if I know someone named XYZ. Like, no. The answer's gonna almost always be no. Alright. There's our tail fin. I said dorsal fin earlier, I'm just realizing that. My mistake. This is not a dorsal fin. That's embarrassing on my part. I have spent years of my life studying animal anatomy. I know my fish, I swear. Alright, there we go. Big old tail fin. Alright, now we can move on to the 1 inch stuff. Ow. Dang it. I'm hitting my head on my own table. Hello to the new people. How thick is my foam? I was just using 1 inch. This is 1/2 inch. You usually need, for what I'm making, you're gonna need 3-inch high density upholstery, 2-inch just normal upholstery, 1 inch and 1/2 inch upholstery. Hello to the new people. This is 1 inch what I'm using, this is 1/2 inch what I'm using right now. It's very, very squished. I'll start with this first. How much was it all together? $200? Probably around that, $250. I have a tutorial up on my page if you want to learn how I make tails like this, so you can go look at that. Got that. Now, do like the wonky pieces. You had a worm on a string for breakfast? I have 5cm foam, and it failed my bucket head base, but I don't want to restart because finished in bit. Hello new people, anyone who's joined. Alright. After I cut everything out, we get to go to the fun part, which is all of the gluing. We get to glue everything. That won't fit there. Won't fit there? Maybe. It will fit there. Nice. Foam really hates being bent. What kind of foam are you using? Thank you for the sub. Vintage? Yeah, I know, the chat's being well behaved this time. You're into walls? Uh-oh. How are you gonna get out? Thank you to chat for being well behaved, by the way. This is a lot less chaotic than it was yesterday. The thick kind? Yeah, but what kind? What, like, type of foam? Are you using EVA? Are you using upholstery? Like, what are you using? Because this foam can bend very easily. And also, what kind of glue are you using? Hello. You're 1 year old? Okay. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Upholstery high density. Okay, so it's because you're using high density. That's the issue. Do not use high density. If you're using that for a bucket head base, then no. Don't use high density for a bucket head base. You're gonna want like this like 1/2 inch like loose upholstery for a bucket head base. Your favorite food is microplastics? Good for you. Where'd the piece go? Alright, last piece. You're too broke. I am not a Therian, I'm a fursuiter. Well, I do make fursuits, but I'm also a commissioned, just like, I do costume design as a whole. That's the main thing I do. And then I also am I would consider myself part of the furry fandom as well. But I mostly label myself as a commissioned artist and costume designer. Like that's like the main thing I do. But I am also part of the furry community. Alright. More cutting. Yay. I've lost my scissors. They're buried somewhere. I gotta move y'all off. How the hell am I gonna cut this? I like partially understand and partially don't understand why people use X-Acto knives to cut this stuff out. Like, I find it easier with scissors than to do it with an X-Acto knife or like box cutters. It seems just unnecessary to me. Like, you can do it with scissors just fine. Why do you need an X-Acto knife? I think it's really difficult to cut stuff out with an X-Acto knife. That might just be me though. Like, I use an X-Acto knife when I'm cutting out, like, EVA sometimes, but, like, just, like, normally, like, with foam and fur, I use scissors. I just think it's unnecessary. Maybe I'm just weak, though. That could also be it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. There's snow fox therian. You mean an Arctic fox? Is that what you were referring to? Arctic fox? Alright. Also a therian? Nice. You single? No. Funny reminder, y'all. Did you guys know that YouTube is not a dating app? Do you have a brother named Harry? No. My day's been good. You know? Then why would you ask such a thing? That's a bit wild, you know, stranger danger. I would never ask someone such a thing on the internet, especially a random person who you don't know. That's a pretty wild thing. It almost shows how poor your intelligence is, if you ask me. A lot of Therians in the chat? Yeah. This is a wholesome vibes only chat. We are supportive of all peoples here. Dragonkin? Nice. Dragons are pretty awesome. Yeah, we are almost at 100 likes. Your name's Eclipse? With an accent mark? Eclipse? Eclipse? Was I here yesterday? I don't know. Were you? You're a 7 trillion-year-old frog from Mars. Nice. My favorite song? I don't really have a favorite. When it comes to music, I just like find songs that I like and I just add them to a playlist. I don't have like a genre that I'm specifically attracted to. You got a pet millipede? How often do I go live? I stream every weekend. Or at least try to. Hello. Hello, Black Sapphire Cookie. You finish your pizza rolls and I ordered pizza rolls? No. You cut the, yeah, I know, cutting. Well, I know it's super satisfying though. Using these. I love using these. This is my fur trimmer, by the way. It's so satisfying to use those. I know, not the pizza rolls. Not the pizza rolls. Man, it is 1:30 in the afternoon, and I have not eaten anything today. I'm now realizing this. My walls smell? What do you mean? What do they smell like? Hello, Marner. We're going live tomorrow? No, I got my other boring job tomorrow. I'm kidding. My other job is pretty fun, actually. Over the summer, when I'm not, like, when I don't have, like, classes and whatnot, I have a second job that I do. However, over the school year, I usually stick with just doing commissions. It's a quick and very successful way to make money. The foam tastes stale. You're 11 years old? Don't post your name on the internet. Internet Safety 101. You learn this in school. Pay attention in class. Why did I do the job application? It was pretty easy. I mean, I like my other job. I'm a camp counselor at an art center. It's actually a historic art center. It's a very, very old, very pretty building. Your parents don't want you to work till I was 16? I started working at 14. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome job. I love it. I like working with kids. However, when it comes to stuff like that, you do have to get first aid and CPR certified. Fun fact, actually, I have been certified in first aid 3 times in the past 2 years. Old buildings are pretty, yeah. My entire town is old buildings. Like, literally. Almost every single building in my town is old buildings that just get, like, they just get refurnished. They never get, like, obviously, like, old buildings after a while become unstable, so they do get, like, refurnished, but they always stay the same. They never change anything about them. Kids scare me. That's real. How do you know what to cut? What do you mean? What am I making this? This is for a client. I was paid to do this for someone, and so I'm making it. I want to become a paleontologist when they become an adult. Ooh. That sounds like a fun job. How much money do I make? Depends. Like this, what I'm making right now, I was paid, 350, I believe, was how much I was paid to do this. Yeah, don't share ages, please. Yep, 350. It's a pretty standard price. Alright. I mean, most of my work, especially like my stuff that's pre-made that I sell, is in like the 4 digits when it comes to pricing. Your cat said hi. I say hi to your cat. How to get in contact with clients? Through social media, usually. I'm trying to get my website working again. It's currently broken. So, usually through like Instagram or Twitter or Telegram is my main place that people commission me by. You can find my account by just search my my name on YouTube, or at least like my @name, not my like Cyber Studios. My @name, which is Cyber Error the Protogen. It's my username for pretty much anything. And you can find me on like literally any social media, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Red Note, you can find me on Red Note. I'm on Red Note as well. I'm on Bilibili. It's a Chinese platform. The only place you're not gonna find me is Facebook. You love sharks? Heck yeah. Snapchat? Nope. It took me 24 hours to delete Snapchat. I had Snapchat for quite literally 24 hours and immediately deleted it. It is such an awful, awful place. People are freaky on that app. People are creepy. No thanks. I choose not getting stalked. What am I making? Look at the screen. That's what I'm making. My favorite color? Ooh, sandstone. Sandstone's really pretty. You're not sharing your age? Good. Don't. Internet safety. People are creepy. And actually, if anyone was in my live stream yesterday, then you get to see how creepy the internet really was, because there were some wild people in that chat. Some of y'all need to be background checked. You don't have an age? Flex. Hello? Alright, yeah, you're done. No, thank you. My favorite type of shark? Ooh, either a nurse shark or a wobbegong. I've swam with sharks. I love swimming with sharks. If anyone's gone open ocean snorkeling, swimming with sharks is really cool. I love swimming with nurse sharks. They're pretty awesome. Hammer shark? Yeah. Where are you located? Not important to you. I'm located in America. That's all you gotta know. I like blue and purple colors. Nice. No, I'll not be saying your name. Again with the brother. Why do you guys want to know this? What is... No. They've got derpy faces. They do. Vintage Vanilla? Your name? Why do you want me to say why do you want me to say your name? What is it people wanting me to say their names or asking if I know someone by XYZ name? What is that about? Thank you for the sub. You're 0 years old. Nice. Tiger shark. Bull sharks are mean. They're vicious. Like bamboo sharks? Heck yeah. Bamboo sharks are so silly. 10 out of 10 shark. You never heard of bamboo sharks? They're really silly. They're very small, but they're really, really cute. I'm forcing everyone right now. Look up bamboo sharks. They're so funky, and I love them. You're 105, it hits hard. Damn. Okay. No age sharing. Thank you for the sub. Alright, we're gonna go back to the fun gluing parts now. More glue. Yay! What shark am I making? This is not specific to a shark. I do really want to make like a shark-specific shark tale at some point. You're in Kentucky? Yeah, you can say that. I'm just not gonna be saying what state or country I'm like, what state I'm from. Exactly. See, bamboo sharks are awesome. Another very silly type of shark is a wobbegong. Wobbegongs are also very funky. They look so silly. That sounds silly. What, wobbegong? Vampire reindeer really exist? I know they do. Fanged reindeer are a real thing. You want a hammerhead suit? That'd be pretty cool. Blacktip reef shark? I've swam with blacktip reef sharks. Fun little fact, actually. Nurse sharks and blacktip reef sharks, they like to cuddle. They have cuddle piles. This is indeed an actual fact. Sharks like to cuddle, or at least those specific species. I don't know about all sharks. Definitely not bull sharks. Bull sharks do not like to cuddle. They are vicious and mean. Nurse sharks, yeah, I love swimming with nurse sharks is always so fun. I love swimming with nurse sharks. Why do I like sharks? Why wouldn't I like sharks? Who would not like sharks? Bull sharks are bullies? They are. You want to pet shark? Do I like stingrays? Yeah, I've swam with stingrays before. I've yet to ever get to see a manta ray in the wild. That's definitely on my list. You have an empty bamboo shark egg. I've got 2 shark egg casings. I don't know. I found them on the beach in Florida. I don't know what shark they belong to, though. Do I play Roblox? I do not. You don't know if you like sharks or not? You do. You do now. I've made the decision for you. This is a fursuit. This is for a client. I'm doing a commission right now. Hello, new people. Can you see the eggs? No, they're up high in a case. And they're not in my basement with me. I also do not want to take them out of that case, because they're quite fragile. Would not be a good idea. Can I have a tail? You gotta pay me for it. My stuff is not free. You're a shy person? Okay. Good for you. That's how I feel about when people share, like, unnecessary random information to me. Like, I'm a shy person, or, like, I'm trying to think of other ones people have said. Like, it's just such a like, when people say, like, random information to me, I'm always just like, good for you. Like, what do you want me to say to that? Dollars? How much are your commissions? Depends on what you commission me for. Like I said, this tail has 3 colors on it. The base plus it going to get, like, fabric put over it and everything was $350, not counting the shipping, which is calculated when it actually does ship, so. Am I a furry? I am. You don't have dollars, I have rand? Well, you gotta recalculate it then. You just gotta switch the currency. You're not a bot? I didn't say you were. This chat is odd. Yeah, people be weird. Tail. Yes, it's a tail. No worm on a string. I don't know what a tail for a worm on a string would be. Wouldn't it just be like a tube? Why you use my good turkey cutting knife logo? Oh, what, my electric knife? Is that what you're asking? I can't. You don't have dollars? Well, too bad. Well, you are aware that you can digitally transfer currency, right? Like, if you live in, say, the UK and you're paying someone over in America, usually you pay, like, stuff digitally, like, you know, like digital currency. You can very easily just, like, transfer your currency. How do you translate that? Well, that's you said that you put that in US dollars, so that's just US. Yeah. I don't know how to turn that stuff on. How much for a tail? It depends on what kind of tail you want. Like, what I'm making right now is the most expensive option I have for a tail. Which is $350 in USD. Oh, a tail made out of worms on a string? Oh god. That'd be pretty wild. That'd be a lot of worms on a string to buy. I don't even know where I'd get that many worms on a string. Oh, now I see what people talk about sharks. My mom said no. I don't know who you are, Maggie. They're like Melanie Martinez. I mean, I know the artist. I'm not like a hardcore fan, but she has some good music. I like some of her newer stuff currently. Favorite vegetables, carrots, same. Alright, Paige is either 100% a boy or... I give Cyber 1 million doll hairs for one tail. Do I like millipedes? Not in my house, but... like, just out and about, I like millipedes. My cat a bug? Damn. If you're a real person, tell me the 2 million life. Am I a Therian? I am not a Therian. What tails can I make? I can make a nub tail. This is a full motion tail what I'm making, which is like the super motion ones that are my most expensive option. There's a floor dragging tail, which is like big, but like does not have the foam base to it. And it just drags behind you. Is like medium length, which is like the average, like a wolf tail or like a fox tail or a cat would probably be like medium length. I have a nub tail that I can do in 2 different sizes, and then I have a curl tail, which is like a husky. Am I a furry? I am. I think, isn't a Therian like a spiritual connection thing? That's what I think. I thought it was like some kind of like ancestral thing, from what I've heard. My wolf tails are 150. Or like, that would be considered medium length, so 150. Do I have a fursuit? I'm making a fursuit. I've made several. My main suit's on the floor right now, actually. Hello. Welcome in. My favorite one, probably my main suit. That guy right there. I have him off right now. That's the rest of him. Shoved in a box. Thank you for the sub. Oh, y'all want to see my mask? You want to see my suit? Want to see my fursuit? Alright, I'll put him on for you. Not the full thing. His full suit is really annoying to put on. It takes a while. Alright, I'll put him on. Temporarily. Alright, hold up. I gotta... Give it a second. Floof? Yes, we're looking at Floof. I'm giving it a minute. I gotta... I mean, a costume of? Probably a Wendigo. Floofy, you love it? I'm not even put it on yet. This is just the head. Wendigo in the house? Yeah. I gotta do more content with my Wendigo. My Wendigo's a personal suit. Wanna eat the foam? No. Alright, there we go. I can put this in there. Alright, I'll put on this guy. I gotta plug this in real quick though. Alright. I gotta flip my camera. There we go. There's my fursuit for you guys. Yeah, so this is my main suit. This was also made by me. This is Cyber Error. They're my main persona. Yeah, but this is my main guy. This is my boy. There's my fursuit for you guys. He's pretty cool. I can see pretty well, actually. My vision's pretty good. There you go. Fursuit reveal. How'd I make it? Years of experience. God damn it. Go back. Whoa. Does the Persian do the side-eye? I don't know. Does it? Show your face? Nah. How tall am I? I'm 5'6". Hello, welcome back. Bombastic side-eye. Welcome back, I'm a human. You're done eating the cotton candy on my walls? Thank you. Money talks. You making? You can see what I'm making. I'm looking at what y'all were saying about my fursuit because I can't read very well with the thing on. Ignore the haters, support Bulgaria. How do I see? Good question. So the visor or my face is one-way tinted plastic. So it's like a car window, you could say. Like I can see out, but you can't see in, basically, is how it works. You're a bit smart, ask any question. In the back are cool. Do you do product commissions? I do. I do commissions for almost everything except for a full entire fursuit. At least not yet. Thank you. I'm glad you like my channel. My favorite tail I've made? It's behind me right now. It's another shark tail. Hello, welcome. I am a protogen. I just took my fursuit off. He's over there, my boy. You can, like, scroll back in the stream if you want to see it. I just took my fursuit off. What type of tail? This is a shark tail. Do you like Danny's World? I do not. I've never played it, nor will I. Hello. The kind of person that only buys materials? What does that mean? Do I like murder drones? I know what it is, never watched it. Hello from Japan. Hi. My paws range from 150 to 90. Depends on what kind of paws you get. I can make 3 different kinds of paws. Ooh, Nova Beast. Nice. Hello from Russia. Hi. Liked the Amazing Digital Circus. Never watched it. You can make paws if you want to. You make things instead of buying them? Yeah, I do too. Well, I'm the person people buy from. Have you seen Jaded Animations? I have. It's been a while, but thank you for the sub. What am I doing? You can see what I'm doing. Alright. Blip. I need more hot glue. Yeah, so what I'm working on is currently a paid commission. So it's not for sale. Something someone paid me to do. You have to go? Alright, I'll see you later. Do you remember what you said last stream? Probably not. Do you like 21 Pilots? Yes, I do like them. Exactly, getting paid to do something you like is good. Glue sticks are. You don't need hot glue to make a tail. Actually, the average tail doesn't need hot glue, but... Make a head. Suit head, but I don't know how to make stuff. Brooks, I can't commission anyone. That is such a real issue. Hello. Alright, bye, Paige. Saying that for nearly 20 minutes. Yeah. Thank you. You're back again? Alright. Welcome back, Protoneer. Do I have a worm on a string? No. I'm also creative since I'm a kid. I'm allowed to have a YouTube channel when you're 12? Nice. What's your question, Pioneer? Yeah, I do art commissions as well. Welcome back, Nunquam. Have you ever seen anyone make an actual Nova Bee suit? I have! There is someone who did it with a custom 3D base. However, I think they did not do it very well, in my personal opinion. But I do know that someone did do it. I think they were at MFF this year. Yep, no age sharing. You draw your own animals? I do too. Your internet? Nice. Hello? Favorite kind of extinct animal? Tasmanian tiger. I'm gonna pop. Go to a nun. Come. Go to a. Is it psychiatrist? No. Chiropractor. I'm gonna go to. I can't though. I'm only like I'm under. I'm not young, but I'm not old enough to go anywhere. Plus, I like send home money. Shush! I meant chiropractor. I don't know why psychiatrist is the first thing that came to my head. Shush! Silence. Fave animal to draw? Dragons. Make pause. I know, the paw video is coming. I'm just editing, okay? I'm sorry. It's coming, slowly, surely. Also, I will be doing a part 2 to the full motion tail tutorial, as a lot of people wanted to know how you put fur on the tail, so this tail that I'm making will be showing you guys how to fur it properly. So it means something to do with mental, right? Yeah, I know. I meant chiropractor. Hello, people. How you made on the tail? This tail, you guys have watched the progress I've made from like start to finish. I literally started this tail when I started the stream. Thank you for the sub. The set of a pigeon cures all, yes. I don't know how expensive chiropractors are. I think I went to a chiropractor like once when I was really little, and I cannot remember the reason why, but I did. How to Train Your Dragon is awesome. Best series. trying to make it so you guys can see what I'm doing. Also, the wall of fur. That's one of the 3 of the walls. You like sharks, as you should. Your Gnarpy mask arrived? What? Would I rather never draw dragons again or quit my channel? Quit my channel. Make it for me? Make what? That is one of the 3 walls of fur in my work studio. Also, there's the Wendigo, by the way. He's right there. There he is. Short. Is this my room? No, this is my work studio. I'm in my basement right now. Yes, if you are subscribed to me, then you have to like sharks or dragons, or both. Actually, dragons is required. Shork. Shork. Have I made a deer mask? No. However, that boy right there does have antlers. They're not very good antlers, as he's a bit of an old suit, but he do have antlers. It was like years ago. Last time I drew a dragon was like a few days ago. Shirk, yes. You like the Wendigo? Engineer hair? Nice. They made about 3 movies of How to Train Your Dragon, some spin-offs and some knockoffs, and then The Race to the Edge, but the second movie was your favorite? Nice. How to draw a dragon? Trying to draw a dragon for a week impossible challenge. Actually, for me, I might be able to do that. I probably have. Yeah, Christy ruined the vibes. Hello, Alistair. You're not allowed to subscribe to channels. Interesting. The name of my Wendigo? Is that what you're asking? Hello. Hello, people. In the UK, the weather's horrible and it's summer. My best to joints in my back. It's not going well, only hurting. I should probably stop. Chiropractor. Go to a chiropractor. I should become a hand model? My hands are weird looking, man. Like I got bony, veiny hands. Hand model for what? Like, is that even a real job? Being a hand model? What do you do? No, not a psychologist. Stop. What's your favorite animal? My favorite's a shrimp. Nice. I mean, I have a character named Shrimp. Yeah, you're literally just holding things, are you not? Is that not what like a hand model is? Like you have pretty fingers or whatever? some of your dragon stuff. I bet they look pretty cool. I gotta post more of my dragon stuff. I have more like dragon art speed paints I can post. Skeleton fashion. I mean, if y'all want to see one of my dragons, here. There you go. This is for a dragon fursuit that I'm gonna be selling. There's its teeth. This guy's gonna get sold when he's finished. Show my character Shrimp? Well, so that's Shrimp's tail, just FYI. It's that. His head is right there. His bodysuit's in a closet right now, but these are his paws. He's got big old beans. These are Cyber's paws, by the way. And then Cyber's still on the floor. Alright, I have to go get something. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. God dang it. She's coming back scatter. Come on. We're eating foam if she asks. Ah, I see. Devious behavior. I'll put you down for a second. Alright, there we go. She's on to us, I am onto you. I don't know if y'all can see like the literal steam rising off of the hot glue. That's how hot my hot glue gun is. That's how hot it gets. Gotta reset the tail? You ate it? Man. Why would you do that? Mom's the glue gun? That's gonna burn your mouth, Sam. Like, really bad. You're back from yesterday? Hello. Hello to the new people. I've not checked my subscriber count. I'm live streaming, so I can't check it. You can sub if you wish to. I would appreciate it. I'm touching the glue. I am touching the glue. What am I making? You can see what I'm making. It's on the screen. I pulled 400 people in 2 days. Did I? Was it really that money? What do I think about pansexual Therians? It's so specific. Here's your guys' hand modeling. Hand reveal. Oh my god. Please keep the chat wholesome only. I'm actually hand modeling. My hands ain't that pretty. We need a face reveal? I have face revealed. Noms the chat, damn. Bye, Serenity. Just because you were not here to witness said face reveal does not mean that it didn't happen. Where can I buy one of those? You can contact me on social media. I do commissions. I don't have any pre-mades of these for sale at the moment. I do have plans to have a shark tail that will be sold. It's gonna be one of like my super detailed stuff, but the ocean state of the other ocean. Nothing, it just waved. I got it. You're new? Hello. Toga's wife. Oh my god. Shout out? I do not do shout outs. A worm on a string would be something that would sit on my shelf for several years to come and would never move. I don't need more weird things. Again, you can see what I'm doing. Hello to the new people. I do know MHA, never watched it. Probably never will. May I ask why no shoutouts? Because I said so. That's why. Nom's the shoutout. Yeah, you can't have one because Sam ate it. He eated it. You can see what I'm doing. Look at the text on the screen, my dude. Eats the chat. So good. That's not the kind of stuff I'd be into. I've seen a bajillion clips of it, so at this point, I've practically seen the whole thing with how many just, like, random clips I've seen of it. I'm not even kidding. You make costumes? I do make costumes. Hey, don't be weird. Noms my fingers? No. My doctor I trust is Dr. Pepper. Eat it is very correct spelling. Yes. You said bye? Okay, bye. First one to type in chat is I was about to say, Nuncle loves Dr. Pepper. Please do not continuously spam and repeat stuff in the chat. We don't want to do spamming. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? No. Just normal Dr. Pepper. No weird stuff. Just normal. Alright. Now we get to move on to the rest of the big base. The big stuff. Gotta line this up as perfectly as I can. Sharks are your favorite animal, as they should be. Friends with I love horses. I don't care, bye. Alright. You care enough to chat, though. That's the funny thing. You cared enough to say something. I'm gonna prop you guys up more, because this thing's gonna get really big. If I can. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Alright. Flip. Gotta trying my best to line this up as perfectly as I can. Layers. Eats the scrap foam. Uh-oh. You guys can eat the scrap foam. I'll give you the scrap foam. Whoa. What happened to the wholesome vibes of the chat? Why would you say that, Mr. Who? Excuse you. Yummy scrap foam. Yeah, no, deported from where? Where am I getting sent? Where am I being... Where are you putting me? I'll put who in timeout if they say something else. Okay, yeah. Who? You're gone. Nope. What type of shark? It's not a shark, very specific kind of shark. It's just, I don't know. I could say thresher shark, maybe. Or just like your average reef shark, I'd say. Tell me you love rats, you'll put me in a room of rats. Rats are cool. Baby shark doo doo doo. You swallowed Orbeez? Why would you do that? Am I a Therian? I am not a Therian. Looks so friend-shaped? Nurse sharks look friend-shaped. Those are the friend-shaped ones. That's why it's doing that. I turned it off ultra heat mode. I was like, why is it not giving me glue? Does the animation work on the face? It does. Nurses are small eyes? They do. We need to port to the ocean because I'm a fish? Maybe. Maybe that's where I'm going. Good to know. To the ocean. You're back? Welcome back. Where did I learn to do this? I am a fully self-taught artist in both drawing and costume design. Everything I know, I learned myself. Oh my god, your rat's watching my video? Nice. I say hi to the rat. Thank you for the sub. Love sharks? Good. It's a requirement here. Have I ever seen a shrimp fursuit? I have, actually. Someone made a mantis shrimp fursuit. It has existed. No, this is a commission, so I was paid to do this for someone. It's a costume piece. Whoops. Thank you for the subs. Persian mask so fucking bad. My Persian's on the floor right now. I've put my most expensive suit on the floor. Very slowly gluing it. I am making a fursuit. Why? Because that's where I put him. I don't have room for him on the table right now. I put Cyber on earlier in the stream. My protogen, my boy. Cyber error do be pretty cool. This person paid me $350 for this tail, which is the standard price for the shark tail that I could do. My base price starts with, the tail itself plus, 2 colors. This tail has 3. Starting price is, $350. Because of the second color, third color is so small, I kept it as $350. As I would not really even be able to price it very well because of how minimal the color that the other color was. So. bit. How much for a tail from the scrap foam? This is the only kind of tail that I use foam for. Thank you for the subs. You can ask some questions. Go ahead. Where do I sell them? Usually Twitter or Instagram are the main places you can reach out to me on. I currently don't have a website as it is broken, but I'm hopefully gonna get that back up and running soon. All right, one side glued down. Now for the other side. You're gonna eat me on my live? Why would you do that? Because I'm yummy? Damn. You're eating my tail? No. This process takes forever. Feed us. Oh God. You guys can eat the scrap foam. I'm letting you eat the scrap foam, but only the scrap foam. That is your one treat for today. Grill some of the foam. Eats the viewers. Whoops. This sounds much fun. Grilled foam and cheese? Ew. Oh my God. Eat glass. Some of y'all are too silly. So foam pizza. Foam pizza. Don't eat glass. What? You finished making a dragon puppet? Nice. Have to go? Alright, we'll see you later. Favorite flavor of foam? Finn's flavor. Oh my god. Bye bye, I love horses. Eats foam. Good for you. Alright. Time for the next layers. We're not done layering yet. There's still more. Lip. All right. Ooh. The elevator photo. Oh god. Flavored felt. Oh my god. Y'all are wild. Bye, Memorial. Also, I might as well say this now. I do have a Discord server for my subscribers. You can look at my most recent video or my most recent like community post. It is tagged. The link for it is in both of those. So if y'all want to join the Discord server, please do. You have danger noodles? Oh my god. Oh god, that stupid Colt. I have no idea. Listen, okay. When it comes to that stuff, I live in the void, okay? I don't, like, ever hear about that stuff. I've yet to encounter anyone actually a part of the cult or any of the things people are saying. I just heard someone talking about the cult. I've yet to actually see someone who's a part of it. Do I support Therians? Yes. This is a wholesome vibes chat. All support is happening. All welcome are in this chat. Everyone is welcome here. I lost the ability to speak English for a second. Oh my god. Everyone is welcome here, though. As long as you are nice. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Nun. That is the one thing, listen. If it's illegal, then it will not be supported. Yes, this is a commission, so someone paid me to do this for them. Any advice for small content creators? I'm gonna give you the same advice big content creators gave to me. Just keep posting. You have to post continuously. Don't spam, please. Have I done anything FNAF related? No, I have not. I have not done anything FNAF related. I've not been paid to do anything FNAF related, nor have I done anything personal. I do art commissions. I do both costume design and artwork. I am making a Shark Tale. It may not look like one right now, but trust me. You gotta trust the process. I actually started out doing art commissions before I started doing costumes and fursuits. It was originally just art. I still do art. Stop eating the hot glue. I got a fursona? Of course I got a fursona. This fursona isn't mine, though. This belongs to someone else. Let me slowly get in there, though. It'll look better once it's finished. Trust me. You gotta trust the process. This is just the base. I've not carved it down yet. This is just all of the layers. Place is a comically bomb-looking bomb. Funyun delivery? Thanks. For foam, you can go to, like, pretty much any local craft store or just, like, browse through Amazon. Fence-flavored foam? You're at a loss for that one. My voice? What about my voice? What shark is it gonna be? It's basically just, like, your typical reef shark. It's nothing, like, specific. I've not been asked to do anything specific. If I got, like, commissioned to do, like, a specific kind of shark, then I definitely would do it. But, this one's kind of nothing, like, super specific. This person's fursona is a Mano kit, so they just have, I don't know, the typical Mano kit tail. Like, I don't know what... Shark. It's just shark. You have a pet shark? Nice. No fence-flavored foam? Yeah. What am I gonna make next? I have something that I'm making myself personally that's gonna get sold. It's probably gonna be the next thing I'm gonna work on. Because there's a lot of people who are waiting to buy it, so there's that. And... what's a shark? What do you mean, what's a shark? Hello, new people. This is a question for Cyber. Do you like to eat hard drives or memory sticks? RAM. I have made a full shark costume. I already have a shark character that I've already made. And they are a full suit. I'm not gonna put them on, but because it takes a while to put on the full suits. It's not like easy to just slip them on. I also don't want to right now. There's that too. I'm not in the mood to suit up right now. I'm in the mood to craft. Alright. Last layer. And then we get to carve it all down. How do you all not know what a shark is? Hey, don't spam. Love my vids? Thanks. Karen noises, no offense for her phone. Hey, welcome back. This is this pencil flavored foam. Cotton candy. Look up what a shark is, girl. Just look it up on Google or something. I can't help you. Google is free. Yes. Shark is hot glue. Can I kill Gojo? I don't know. Where's the manager? This thing is chunky. Oh, I got hot glue on my scissors. No. Keep trolling, I'm bored. What do you mean? I ate your Google? Uh-oh. Wait, my Google? There are some people who were doing an MHA roleplay in my chat not long ago. That was pretty interesting. Whoever cut your pizza did it wrong? No. What, and I missed it? Yeah. I mean, okay, listen. I've also had someone who roleplayed bald Kamala Harris and Kim Jong-un in my chat before, okay? People have done some wild things in my chat. You has a question? Go for it. Do I eat fish? Like, actually eat fish? No. Seafood does not sit well with my stomach. I will admit, though, the people who were roleplaying bald Kamala Harris and Kim Jong-un, it was pretty funny. It was really entertaining. I will admit to that. What would you recommend start with on my first fursuit pause phase? I would probably do Hello Dragon. Oh wait, oh hi Lovus. Hello. I know you. I mean, like, I personally would start with like a tail or paws. Am I a furry? Or... Yes. It takes you one glance at my page to do that. Hello, Leva. What is up? I didn't realize who you were till I looked at your profile picture and I was like, wait, I know you. Exactly. That reminds me, I need to do this for you. There you go. What am I doing today? We're making a shark tail. We're making a very big shark tail. I'm doing the layers. You finished swimming? Nice. Wait, where'd you go swimming? Where in Colorado can you go swimming? Was it like a lake? Shark tails, yes. Draw a potato with anime girl eyes. What? You love sharks, as you should. Shark supremacy. A pool in our apartment complex. Damn nice. You need to tell me something? Okay. Baby shark. What do you gotta tell me, Ducky? Sharks and koi fishes? Yes. You're 301 years old. Damn, I never would have guessed. What's that like? Fish tastes like a straight up iron pipe. Have you tasted an iron pipe before? Context? I'm gonna make the tail. The tail's done. It's just a bit chunky right now. I gotta shave it down. And then I can attach the other parts. Like all of the fins. Alright, I'm gonna move back to the floor so I can shave this down. I'm also moving you guys back to the floor. Also, Cyber's on the floor too. How do I body shame a tail? No! I'm moving Cyber. gonna take forever. It's satisfying though. It's the nice part. Do you guys want me to move you guys back down to the floor? Or do you like being up here? Because I can't read the chat when you're up here. Do you want to be put back to the floor? I'm taking away the chunk. No more chunk. Floor. Floor time? Okay. I'll put y'all on the floor. Hold up. You get to go on the floor. There you go. Floor time. The other side. It's very loud, but it's also very satisfying to get to shave it down. probably gonna go back and like clean it up more with scissors, because the electric knife is really meant to like really take off those massive chunks, which would be like breaking my fingers if I tried to do it with scissors. What are y'all saying? I need to read the chat. You're back. Welcome back, Maggie. Alright, so that's one side. And I'm gonna do the other side. And then I'm gonna go in with scissors. Actually, I'll do that later. I was gonna see if I want to thin down the tip more. I did that in one go. I'm so proud of myself. here's your all's food. Since you guys wanted to eat the scrap foam, there you go. Alright, where? Should probably... I'm debating if I should glue this stuff on first before I carve it down or not. Maybe? I don't know. This one I can shape down. Yeah, see, now it's all nice and round. There we go. It's so skinny. Yeah, I know. I gotta... Well, it's very firm right now, but don't worry. I'll defirm it later. Hello to new people who joined. All right. Whoops. Getting this knife was probably the best investment I have ever made. Okay. We're gonna carve down all the fins. I feel like I need to make the dorsal fin thicker, but I don't know. Should I go thicker with the dorsal fin? I'm not sure. Maybe. Let me see what it looks like on the... It fits how I want it to, so there's that. I don't know if I should make it thicker though. Thicken the dorsal fin. Make it thicker. Yay or nay on making the dorsal fin thicker? Do we go chunky dorsal fin or no? Because right now I feel like it's a little thin compared to the chunkiness of the base. What flavor foam am I using? I don't know. I've not tried it. Thick enough? I have to shave it a lot though, that's the thing. Like I would thicken up just like this section right here to make it more evened out. I think I did thicken the dorsal fin on shrimp. I'm not sure though. I can't remember. Yes, I'm thickening it. All right. I'll do that in a little bit. I'll do that in a second then. Carve down my other little pieces though. These are thick enough because those go right there. This is the right direction. Yeah. What I like to do with these fins, which go like right there, I like to keep them flat on one side. I just think it looks nicer. But yeah, so those go there. Little fins. Am I gonna finish it today? Maybe. I'm not gonna finish like the full tail. I'm gonna probably finish the base today though. we go. I forgot to grab the other fin. Oh wait, no, never mind. I did. It's right next to me. I'm stupid. Alright, there's those two fins. Right. There we go. Those two fins are done. Now I got, throw those away. More food. There you go. I don't know what flavor of foam this is. What flavor would y'all say this foam is? If you had to make it a flavor. Am I going live tomorrow? No, I'm not. I only stream on weekends. Blueberry? Blueberry flavor? Nice. want to shave that one down too much. You're back again? Oh my gosh. Alright. Time for the tail fin. Big old fin. Not that fin. We're not doing that one yet. It's going good. We're getting there slowly. All right, we're almost there. This little edge is really annoying. All right, there we go. Clean all of this up. I'm taking away your food now. No more eatings of the foam. And now we're gonna thicken up the dorsal fin per request. Grab this. then okay. I'm just gonna retrace the pattern and then y'all will see what I'm gonna do. There is gonna be fur on this. Don't worry. I'll get around to that later. I'm gonna do the fur part as a tutorial because a lot of people wanted to know how to fur the foam base for the full motion tail, so I'll show you all how to do it. And I'm just gonna trace this part again. And then we will add that onto the tail. To wait for my hot glue gun to warm up. Warm back up at least. And add it. I can probably start trimming down the chunky bits. Make it look a little nicer. Even though this part will be covered, you like don't see it, but I still want to make it a little cleaner. The cool thing about this person's character is that they have a scar on the end of their tail, so I get to use like a different kind of fabric for that, which I think is going to look really cool. I'm excited to get to do that part. You like the shark? Yeah. Sharks be pretty cool. That's probably good. I usually let my my knife handle most of the shaving. The character belongs to someone else. This is a commission. This is for a client. I don't own this character. Hello, new people. Alright, I'm gonna go attach these to the base. Alright. Layers have been added. Dorsal fin is officially chunkier by exactly 1 inch. All right. Clean up all of this. And then we can go back onto the table and glue all the parts together. Back up here, move Cyber. The base. Got all the fins, plus the tail fin. And now we get to glue it all together. I'm gonna probably do the base fin first. It's so big. Put that there. Okay. Show the mask. That guy? Okay. It's pretty even. I'm trying to make it so you guys can see what I'm doing, but it's like really difficult. That's not gonna work. Yeah. You guys go there? Yeah. If you don't like furries, you can leave. It's pretty simple. Just click off. Or scroll, I guess. What happened to Chunky Tail? It's been dechunked. Chunk removed. That goes there. And then those are my pectoral fins. That's my other dorsal fin. Satisfying gluing. Again with eating the hot glue. If you hate one, exactly. If you don't like it, then leave. Hello. I'm gonna eat some too. Oh my god. No more eating the glue. Stab it. Gotta flip this over so I can glue the other side without it falling apart. Like it just did. Just gotta hold it. Aggressively consumes glue. I think we in the clear. Don't jinx it. How big is the tail? These kinds of tails are meant to be exactly half the person's body length, or at least relatively close. So, this person's around 6 feet, so around 3 to 4 feet in length is how big it's gonna be. Alright. You made your first bear mask? Nice. Yeah, so it's all about physics, actually. Like weight distribution and physics of motion tie together a lot when it comes to making these kinds of tails. Hold up. There we go. Do I have, like, party bloopers? What does that even mean? They're gone. Alright. Those. And then this is our anal fin. Our little anal fin. It's a very tiny fin. Which is on purpose for this design. You can't see it, but I'm gluing it on. Ooh, nice. Of the foam base. We're not done yet. We still got a lot more to do. That's a lie. We don't have much more to do. The hard part's over. You can see what I'm making. Hello? It says on the screen what I'm making. A Cybertruck? No. I had hot glue so I could eat it all. Y'all are wild. Okay. That's on. Can add this. I still don't have any fence flavored foam. Did that get glued on? Is it? Alright, I still gotta hold that down. That's annoying. And that would go there. Minions tonight, we steal the hot glue. Oh, damn. Blueberry flavored foam. Yep. Y'all's favorite flavor. Actually, no, I'm moving that. That's too low. Can I give you RGB? What? I'll put it there. You beat me after eating all the foam. Just gotta hold it down. You have a flying dog? Can I make you a glue ice cream? No. What am I making it for? This is for a client. I was paid to do this for someone. Do we have paint? Yes. You're drinking the foam? How? How are you doing that? Alright. Now for the big fin. I'm not making you glue ice cream. You cannot eat the paint. I just have to hold it. You like dolphins? Nice. I do not make paper dragons. I can do origami dragons. I know how to make 3 different kinds of origami dragons, but I've not made like a puppet dragon before. No one here wants to be Portuguese. Memorial. You do not get paint to eat. Actually, funny little fact, I have like original Bob Ross paint. Funny fact. Like a lot of it. No, this is a shark. I can't right now. I have to hold this in place so that it dries properly. Play-Doh looks so good. That's real. I'll stand with you on that one. How do I color it? With fur. When I'm finished with it. Oh, that came off. Dang it. Bob Ross, is this Bob Ross? I'm not Bob Ross. Shark fin soup? No. I'm making a shark tail. Hello. Cool shark tail loading. Yeah, it's loading. It's not done yet. Here, do you guys want, here. Here's your hot glue. There you go. Alright. That, and now it's time for these ones. I don't know how well these are going to attach by themselves. We shall see. Hopefully they attach relatively well. Holding montage. What memorial? What is it? Once I ate 5 papers? Once I was 5, I ate paper. Oh! You don't want what? What do you not want? Everyone else is willing to eat the hot glue. I think you need to understand this. Well, it's not for you. It's for the other starving children in the chat who apparently feast off of hot glue. It's my daily diet. Hello, Strawberry. It's not for you, Memorial. It's not for you. I'm still holding it. Say 5 hot glue, 6 other candy. Okay, good. Tastes amazing. Don't eat hot glue. Y'all are wild. Y'all a little crazy. Name for the shark? No, this is for a client, so someone else paid me to do this of their shark character. This shark do not belong to me. Alright, I gotta flip this carefully. Holding it again. Can you call it baby sharks so we won't get intimidated? Sure. You've been doing this for 4 hours? Yeah, I have been. I've been doing this for 4 hours. We're almost done though. We're very close. I am gonna end the stream though soon, because I gotta go eat. Alright. Hopefully. Alright. I think we're good. Mostly. I'm gonna move this to the floor very carefully. Boom. There's your shark. Ta-da! Shark tail. Alright, I'm gonna probably end the stream though. I'm tired. I gotta go eat something. But yippee. Shark. I'll see you all next weekend though. Bye bye.